Okay, let's go. Today we will finish up the bike plant function, and then we'll start to create a lot of new animals, which will increase the amount of content by a lot. But first of all, the placing function. There are two things what we still missing in this function. Right now we can place like this one. But for example, when we place something, and there's already an item on this position, that is something what we don't want, and we want that this works also when we start from the left, from the right bottom. So first of all, what we need to do, at least in the script, for make this works also for negative selected positions, that this number, the start point is smaller than the end point, that we just switch them, or that we just switch the code. So at the very beginning of and actually there are 4 types of possible ways we can select this area. Like we can start at the left bottom, right bottom, top right, or top left. Right now it's just working for top left. And if I switch it only, then it will work for right bottom, but it won't work for left bottom and right top. Alright, let's see. I think we just have to change this operator here. I mean, actually just this one. This just need to be switched. Get selection direction. This will lead to a string. And no, this will lead to a vector 2 directly. And what we wanna do is, if start point dot x is smaller than endpoint dot x and end start point dot y is also smaller than start point dot endpoint dot y, then we will return this one. Hello Bankley, just gotten an ad, 1 second. Oh, but then we still have a problem with this smaller, smaller equals. We kind of need to type returned. All right. How are you doing, Bankley? Okay. Now we return only a vector with plus 32. I'm doing awesome. Thanks. I'm also doing well. Thanks for asking. And we have 2 operators which we need from here. And actually the only thing what is changing is the 32. Is it enough when we just return 32? Well, we also need to know if it's bigger or smaller than. Or you're the only person that knows how to say Bankly. I mean, what is another pronunciation? Bankly? Bankly. Hello, Koreani, welcome. They say Bankly. Banky. Ah, they forgot the L. Alright. Return 32. We need a vector. I need to think here. But you can call me Ben. Ben for short. Alright, Ben. Ben or Ben? Yeah, Ben. Alright. Just a second. I just need to check something. Yes, it's working. Great. I want that this works for every 4 directions. For every possible direction. And this will work just for 1 direction here. The thing is the while loop. How we can exchange operators via code. I have 2 type of codes. That I have at positions in this way, and then I have one which will has this same, but we have this way. Smaller than. Bigger than. Bigger and equals. How long is the long stream? Not that long, actually just like 10 hours. Just like 2.5 times of that what is normal. So first, this one, this one, this one. So there are 4 possibilities. X. You're crazy. Thank you. Return 0, 0. I'll just return the right same thing like this one. Start point X is smaller than X, but Y is bigger. That means we go from left to top. Then we have X is bigger in both cases, but Y is smaller and Y is bigger in one case. Okay, okay, I have to do that, even I don't like it, because all the other ways have an if statement. So now I have to think. So in this case, this is when I need to draw it. X and Y This is just a visualization from where it got bigger. So then we have start point and end point. Then y is smaller, but x is bigger. Y smaller, x bigger. Y smaller, x bigger. So this one. From top left to right bottom. From x is bigger, so it's from the right. To y is bigger. Wait, I think I mess up x and y. Yes, I do. In this case, x is smaller and y is bigger. X is smaller and y is bigger, so actually this one. Left top to right bottom. Then we have the next case would be from here to here. So x is smaller, and y is smaller. X is smaller and y is smaller, so we are here from left bottom to right top. Then we have the next. Well, from right top to left bottom, there we have x is bigger, but y is also bigger. So x is bigger and y is bigger. This one from top, right top to left bottom. Then we have the other way. From here to, wait. So now we are missing this one. From right bottom to left top. All right, this seems to be the ways we have. So from left top to left bottom, from left top to right bottom, this one, we actually have it already. And here in this case, we actually will do the same, just with minus. So we just go upwards. And in this case, we go downwards. And here, that's actually it, when I understand it right. Now we have the case that we switch it around, the directions. So we actually need to return a vector. Wait. A packed vector to array. So in this case, it's from left bottom to right top. We need a second vector. But as it is to right top, we go from left to right, and then we go from bottom to top. So it's 0. Oh no, it's minus 32, 0, because we go upwards. Here we go from top to right the bottom. That means we go positive to the bottom. That's why we have to do it this way. Here we have to do it minus from right to left is minus 32. From bottom to top is also minus 32. And here we have from right to left. From bottom to top. From right to left. From right to left. Right to left is minus 32. And from top to bottom is plus 32. This way. Right to left, bottom to top is minus minus, left to right is plus, and top to bottom is also plus, left to right, but bottom to top is minus, but left to right is plus. This seems to be all right. Current additions, ever packed vector to array equals this one. And here we have to got this one, 0. This one, but the only problem right now is this smaller s. But sometimes it has to be bigger. So if current editions 1 dot hello Kelso. Hello Kelso. How are you doing? If current editions 1 dot well, in this case I'm testing y, so we just need to check if it's not null. No. Doing coding just like you, but I'm not pro. Me neither. This is my first game I'm doing, and right now I just try to add a bulk placing function for the farming RPG I'm working on, that the player will be able to place multiple plants at the same time. What kind of game are you doing? If current editions 1.y is smaller than 0, then we'll do this one. Else we will do this one. Actually, this way. The same we have to do for y. Hopefully, I think. But here 0 dot x is smaller than 0. With the else. And this we have to copy over to here. And we have to say this way. So let's see. Well, we have forever doing while loops. So we start from left top to right bottom. So left top to right bottom, this one will be 0, and in this case, this will also be 0. So here, for example, we have x, it is 0. It is not smaller than. We have to do it with start position. Start point dot x. My goal is to develop at least 5 games by the end of the year, but I'm finding it particularly challenging to complete my first game. That's a nice challenge. And what kind of game is it? And which engine do you use? If startPoint.x is smaller than endpoint.x, so it's from left to right, then we'll do this one, while this one is bigger or equals. No, we have to check if it's smaller or equals, so this way. So I think this way should work. Let's see. Nope. To right to bottom. X is smaller than, but Y is bigger than. The Y is also smaller. When it's from left top to right bottom, then it's this one. And in the X direction, we have to add 32, and in the Y direction, we have to also add. So what we have here from start point X, endpoint is smaller than endpoint X. That means we are from left to right. This is fine. But start point Y is bigger, so we are very low, and endpoint Y is smaller. The other one is smaller, so we go up. I just messed it up, and then we have to say in the X direction. We have to. Start point X is smaller, so we have to add 32, and the start point Y is bigger, so we have to decrease it. So this one. I struggle with various aspects, including coding, StarCraft, game management, AI behavior, and just this one. All right. Management AI behavior and refining mechanics to create engaging gameplay. I mean, a StarCraft-like game seems like a big project. Especially when you do it alone. And AI behavior. I mean, the good thing is for movement, or at least movement, Godot has inbuilt functions. Like as it's not working. It's a 2D. Yeah, but well, even then, the mechanics are very similar. How far you've come until now? And is it your first project? Ah, yeah, the mechanics almost 50%. Yeah, it's hard, but worth my time. That's great. Should be always. I mean, if you don't enjoy it, then you probably shouldn't do it. As long as this is smaller and equals. Just delete everything what I did today. Should be a way easier way to do that. So we have a start point and an end point, which is doing this here. Which is fine. Um, how I can find a way to create these positions by just watching what is in between of them, and it doesn't matter if the start point or the end point is smaller or bigger than the other. So the only way to do so, I have to exchange the while loop. I have to do something with the while loop. Print. Wait, I could say and current end. But I shouldn't call them end and start. I will just say begin smaller position. So I'll do it this way, but I'll say if If start point dot x is smaller than endpoint dot x, then we say this one, else position what are you making? I want to create a bulk placing function to, I mean, I can show you what is my plan. I create a farming RPG. Which will load a while. I have to delete the cache. So here we go. Load start. And right now, when you're planting plants, you have to do it this way. Which I think is also fine, but I want that you can just press here. Keep the button, the left button pressed until here, and when you release it, it will fill the whole place from here to here with plants. I mean, from here to here. That was the idea behind it. That's what I'm working right now. And I find a way to. I just do it here in the test game. To get all these positions, which needs to be filled from A to B, which could be like this, or which could be like this. Or here's the start, here's the end, here's the start, there's the end, and so on. For loop, I think. Yeah, actually a while loop, I think, is the way to go. Which, I mean, it's working, but you have to mark the positions from left top to right bottom at the moment. Start point. Endpoint. And probably this will be always the case. We don't use the bigger position. It's working, but just not upwards, because here it's still plus. It should be minus when we go upwards. But at least what we can do is this way and this way. It working from left to right. This is something. But this is not working from up to down yet. Or from it's only working from up to down, but not from down to up. Is smaller than not endpoint. We have to say bigger position dot y. So it's working this way, but what if we do this? Yeah, this is not working yet. We should stop printing the FPS. Settings. This one is close. We need to find a way to exchanging this operator. Wait. Let me try that again. From left top, it's working. From right top, it's not working. From left bottom, it's not working. But from here to here, it's working. It's just doing the Y. As this one is always smaller or equals. It will not do anything. Well, we could also separate the Y and X. That we check which one has the smaller Y and which one is the smaller X. But then I need 4 variables, which I don't like at this moment. We could call this exact same thing here again and say Y. And I think then it will work, but then this is a mess of code. No, it's not working. Because this one current selected position. If offset dot length cell size or column equals int. This is not. As you work with cell size and columns and row. Yeah, maybe this is the way to go to work with columns and rows. as I always add something here with positive numbers. Always check if it's smaller or equals to. I check for bigger position. Um, 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 I need to think. Um, 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 um. So we create a line with different X positions on a specific Y position. From the smallest X to the biggest X. Doesn't matter which is the smaller or biggest Y yet. We always go downwards. We go from left to right, and then we should go from right top to bottom. I think the problem is here that we already do this one. This part could be simplified. If offset.length is bigger than Okay, what I could do, I think what makes the most sense is to convert the points we always have to the smallest up left point and to the biggest right bottom point. So this here we do a start point dot x is smaller than endpoint dot x. We will say smaller position dot x equals this one. And here nothing yet. Otherwise, it will be endpoint.x. And the y will be if this way. And leave episode. How's the game dev? It's going well, I guess. Right now I just try to figure out to have a proper bulk placing function for plants for the farming RPG I'm doing. But I think I'm on an okay way here. So we have to do with the Y position. We'll simplify the code later. Y. Smaller Y is more up, and that's fine. So let's see. If it's working. Well, I didn't expect it's working the first try. Well, well, well. Something is wrong with my cam. Just a second. You have smaller positions and bigger position. I think you have two functions at a time. I mean, it's working right now. Can set it for every direction. This is actually what it should do. But right now I just need to set the camera. Just a moment. Okay, it's working now, but it's very well. Thanks for following YouTube. Thank you very much. So we made this work. And now, which will be a bit harder, is that we want to exclude this position which already has something inside. Doing very well, thank you very much. Is this possible to make this a bit easier? Or is this already the easiest way to do so? Maybe. How we exclude, so we want to, we have this dummy here, and I'll just make it yellow. And I want to check something. Oh, well, this was my, this one is obstacle or something, I have no clue. Which we will just make visibility red start. And I'd want that this one will not be placed because there is something already. But what is the best way to do so? Right now I just have a check. I mean, inside the game I have a check which will check, okay, there's something will colliding with the current mouse position. But as we selected, we are, I mean, as we don't have the current mouse position, which will has an area 2D for scan, tween function for that. Tween function, and what will this tween function will do? I mean, I know what the tween function does, but I just wonder how it could help in this situation. I mean, I could, but it won't help 100% for my game. Do something like to check for every children what it has here. What is the current position? So for example, we have a node 2D, which we'll use as a group. And here we have obstacles inside, and we say, before we will add them to here, we just say, if so let's say at this point, variable already used positions is a packed vector to array, which we will say get obstacles. Maybe it could work, and then we will say this function which will return a vector to array, a variable new current positions, which is a packed vector to array, and then we say for child in get node group dot get children current positions dot append child dot position. And then we say return current positions. And then before we will append them to this array, we just say if not has smaller position, only then we will add it. And also here. So that probably will work. So when we have this obstacles here, we just make a square above it. It won't overlay them. And what we also could do is that we also add them at this point. This one. Get to know the group. And there we add the shards, so we are not even able to wait. Ah. But there's a problem. I mean, for this one, it's working well. But when we have this one, for example, when we start exactly here and do it here, nothing will happen. Oh, the first row isn't there. Because it doesn't create this one, because it sees, all right. This problem happens because the second while loop, which will do the Y positions, is up to the first position we've created, which shouldn't be. Because here we iterate over the current created positions. Let me think that. Yeah, the idea is rather than write it here and here, we say at the very end, for position in, we just say if dot has position. We say selected positions dot delete erase. Is there no erase function in an array? Erase. Ah. Well, maybe I have to do it in a different way. So as we have find, we can search for the value. Or we can say remove add. So what we're gonna do is remove add. When we start it now. So is it working now? We start right here. Yes, it is. Okay, that means we create this array with all the positions first, and just when we release the button, just right here, rather than already don't create this position, we create it, but at the end, everywhere where it is an obstacle, we just don't place something. So to check if it's really working, we could print something at the end. For example, print so when we say size, hey, hello Graph Road, welcome. So we have 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Have 4, 9, 4, 9. Okay, that are 18. So and when we press here and here, 0. When we press here and here, 8. When we press here and here, 16. Great. I'm working on a 2D pixel art game as well. One issue I have right now is setting up the UI. What are you struggling with? May I can give you a hint or something? Huh? Wait. Oh, I just was shocked that somehow. Okay, this is working with drag and drop. Ah, yeah, sorry, pressed enter too fast. The game is doing 640 by 360 as the resolution exclusive full screen integer scaling, but somehow setting up a crisp and clean UI at this low resolution is not easy. To render the UI at like 1980, but can't get the hang of it. Okay, I understand what you mean. But the question is, how did I do it? I mean, the problem I have with my game is not just the UI, it's a complete viewport. As you can see here. This is fine. But to be fair, this is not a pixel art. I mean, it is a pixel font, but it's used... If you use a pixel font, it is very important to use it in a division which is actually scaled properly with the pixel. For example, you have an 8 pixel font, then you should not do something like the font size to 12 pixel or to 10. Then it will always be blurry. And to make the UI like this one, that you have crisp edges, is to simply textures nearest. Nearest is important for Godot 4.4, the beta version is actually already there. You can already try it. 4.4 beta 2 is already out. So maybe it already has the function which you need. Yeah, a render texture filter to nearest will help. And yeah, the issue I run into is basically that the character is 16 by 16, but using a font of 8 pixel size is massive for that small viewport. That is crisp, just too big. Okay. So you're scaling. Wait. So when I have machines, for example, or farmhouse, this one. Okay, I mean, these are 8 real, not 8 real pixels, but somehow. So actually this would be almost... Wait, how did I do that? I mean, this character is 32 pixels of height. And the font is set to 8 pixels, I guess. What is the native resolution you are using now, for example? The native resolution I'm using at this moment is 640 by 360. I think this ever was the default resolution for pixel art games, but I'm not sure. Or it was the resolution which is easier to scale up to the common screen sizes. Or maybe it's a different one. I just said it at the very beginning, like 1.5 years ago. off when I start this game. Same as mine. Ah. Yeah, I mean, viewport things and stuff I'm always struggling with all the time. And what triggers me the most is when I do full screen, rather than just scaling up the whole screen to the most possible viewpoints. It's just staying in the middle and not doing anything. But the weirdest thing is when I do this, it's doing it. When I do this, it just gets small. I think it has something to do with my settings, but it's really... It's a bit annoying. You mean this one? Yeah, but I think the pixels you are seeing here, at least for the... I mean, everything except the font is at the right pixel size. I'm guessing that you have stretch mode. Yes. I'm probably sure that I have stretch mode, expand, integer, landscape. I know I have expand and canvas item. Canvas item, yeah, kind of. Resizable, borderless. Yeah, something is doing this, but this is not something what I want to mess around with. This will be something at the very late game. Hmm. Um, 3, 4. Actually, it's working properly. Everything is working properly. But now I have a problem with this function. And that are obstacles I have in my game which are not placed by the player. Which are already generated objects. Like this one, for example, all this grass and scraps and stuff. Which has a specific position. Let me check. If this position is already also dividable by 32, it makes it easier. It looked like it looked great anywhere as it is now made. I have to figure out just to get that detailed UI HUD to my game as well. Oh. For just a second, I was shocked a bit because I saw like a scratch on my screen and I just thought it's a scratch, but it's actually just dirty. Or just was a hair or something. Okay, well, we can... Would like to help you. But UI, in any ways, is it not always scaled to the window size? Doesn't matter what? Because this UI, what I have at the very top of my screen, I think it's clock interface, wherever I call it clock interface, and it's always stretched to the full width of the screen. Oh wait, I can't set the size because it's set it by that what it's inside. Top stretched. And everything inside is presetted by theme. font size and stuff. This one. And label has a font size of 11 because this font is made for 11 pixel. Here it looks very horrible, but in game it's fine. But how can it be so much details when the viewport is locked at this? This is 1 pixel size, so we just sprite. Okay, here's it just 1. Okay, it's very hard to say. No. 1 pixel here is 2 pixels in real. So sprite, canvas, sprite size. I feel like, I mean, I know what you mean. Actually, my font has to look like somehow this way. But maybe by seam overrides. No, here 11 pixel. Filter nearest, repeat in a read. Actually, this is how it looks like here. But why it renders the text here in a better resolution? Like, actually, it has to look like this, kind of. I mean, actually, I think the reason is one of the settings too. Scale mode integer. Maybe. But I'm not very sure. These are my settings where it's working. But I've never deep dived into it. Maybe I just was lucky that it was working at the moment when I needed it. Okay, we can place things here. But where did we stop? I wanted to check in my game what positions for example, all of these positions hopefully is dividable by 32. So we go to remote, and I think somewhere here placed object is actually the storage space, and when we check that position, it's divided by 32. Could be doing UI is hard. Yes. UI is my least favorite thing to do. Thanks anyway. I've tried my best. Good luck with your problem. And then when you solve it, I would like to hear. I would like to know what was the reason for this. Position 403. Oh, no. Plants decorations is actually just this one, which has a bit, yes, off positioning. Not just a bit, very much. Oh, well, I think this is this one, and I looks very lucky in that everything is divisible by 32. So actually the only thing what I need to do is checking object group for their position. But is it worse to just check for like 2000 objects always the position? Or is it smarter to pre-load them before and always delete them when an item got deleted? Or should I always load them anytime we do something? So actually we could integrate this function. But right now it looks a bit complicated. So how I could make this better? This get obstacles will be the group of objects and the already placed objects. These are the two groups. And add placeholder will be the function. So these two functions we don't need. Actually, the only thing what we need is this one to get all the positions where we want to place an object. But afterwards, we also want to decrease the item we have. And we also need to check if we have enough items for place them. For example, we have just like 20 items. And we mark this field, it should actually just place 20 items. And I think the way it will do it, it's from left to right, and then from top to bottom. Until it's 20. So like this way, if we mark this field, it will just plant it in this way. So it will just place it on the first 20 generated positions of this possible position. Okay, but this shouldn't be the problem. Okay, my mouse is working very good. When I scroll up, sometimes it scroll back down. A little bit annoying. I think I need a new mouse someday. So let's think. Is there a way to make this simpler? Selected positions array by the positions which has already an object. This part create the rows for the selected positions. This part creates the columns. Part creates the smallest position, creates the position with the smallest x and y and x, y, and with the biggest x and y. But the thing is, I would like to have a preview. Oh, hand reveal. Hi, how you doing, Gross? Hello, Dread Devil. Yes. Ooh. How are you doing? I would like to have a preview for this function. The problem is, for a preview, I'm doing fine. That's great. That's great. I always need to call the whole function every time the mouse is moving. Every time the mouse is moving and not released. But well, maybe I'll try this one without the. I'll integrate this function now. I need all of this. And then we will integrate it to the game. I'm excited. Object placing area right here. And then we go to this one we'll delete. And all of this one will prefer to yeah, we still need to add a array with all object positions. This way, and start point and end point we also need to create in global. So we go to global data right here. I think I found a solution, man. For which problem? But it is a hacky way, it feels like. Ah, for the stretch mode, well, it feels a hacky way. What's the hacky way? The UI scaling. But it's great that you found something. Did you change something coding wise? Like that you scale up or down something via script rather than via settings? I mean, I like to have solutions in game and game development, but I really don't like when they are perhaps. Yes, of course, if you would like, you can share it in the Discord group. I think in the description should be a link. Hopefully in YouTube. Description. But this mouse left and mouse left released should only work if we are in building mode. Let me just tinker a bit with this and see. All right. Let me know your updates. Get global model not found in base self. This way. And add positions. How I make that this both function will only be called when we are in building mode. Let's say is not yet. Wait. Yeah, that is what I need. We need to add endpoint, start point, and selected positions. That's great. As we presetted them, we already can call them an export. And now we have this problem, and here I would like to mark the whole part, not all of that, just from here till here, and say replace start point with global data dot start point. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Cubics. Welcome. Selection only, replace all. How are you doing? Replace all. Gnafrod, welcome. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. Gnafrod, I'm sorry when I speak your name a bit too German. Gnafrod. Doing good. A bit of that morning because I got nothing done. Besides, it's good. I mean, what time is it there? Today I was waking up at 12. I think my morning was a bit 12. Oh, well, yeah. Yes, okay, yes. German time zone. Okay, I forgot. Well, I was waking up on 12 today, which was very, very, very late. You're German? I was at Godot Con in Germany last year. Well, there's a Godot Con in Germany. I wasn't there because I mean I don't live in Germany, but I'm German. Here still selected positions. /r selected positions. This one with global data selected positions, replace all, and I think then we have all. Well, done. But a Godot-con, I didn't know this exists. In Germany. Where in Germany? Berlin. 12 to 13 October. And 25, where it will be? In Munich. Oh, it have several. This 2024, 2023, 2025 will be in, yeah, in Boston, in the US. Only Boston, US. It is one in Boston now, but another one will be in Europe. Alright. Okay, actually both is very far. So another in the EU in 2000, no country set yet. So they will have two this year. What did I miss here? We'll delete this print. And in global data, in variant, this one, I would like to print it. Actually, it should just work. There's nothing special for this one. I didn't notice how many times I just arrange my keyboard. I mean, not like to, because to set it up in the cam. I mean, before that, I just randomly push it around. Okay, it's working. But actually, it should also just work when we're holding something in hand what is placeable. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. And also, when we're holding something in our mouse, we shouldn't be able to have the building toggle to build. But sometimes the people want to delete items. Or I want that this grid will be always visible when we press B. Update active toolbar slot. Update active toolbar slot. Where do I set the area? The grid. I think the grid I set here. Well, the scroll function is very messed up for my mouse, at least upwards. Okay, this should work when we, oh no, the building function should be only there. The grid should be visible. Or maybe not. Because the grid is only visible when we have a placeable object, which is fine. I mean, what I could do is that I also say and. Active slot dot is placeable. Then, when we are lucky, it will work. Or we have an item which is placeable. But we also need to set not just that we place them in this area, we also need to set that are 16 by 16 objects or 32 by 32 objects, the size. Which make it a bit harder, especially that we have here just a 32 by 32 position and here also. What? But it's not that hard. So whenever we add the position of one of these objects, wait, let's say, so for example, we have this position here, then we always add to the already used positions this one, plus vector 2, 0, minus 16, plus vector 2, minus 16, 0, and minus 16, minus 16. So we have 4 positions which are placed when it's this one object which is 32 by 32. So I think this will work. Are you the one who draw that pixel, or you have shadow on every tree? Are you the one who draw that pixel, or you have shadow on every tree? I mean, I draw the pixel art of this game. But if you are talking to this shadow is made by shader. As you can see, it's also not shaking like the trees do. And at the moment, I don't have shadows for every plant or every object yet. But I think I'll generate them via shaders on every object. But I'm not sure if how much it will has impact to the performance as transparent objects or transparent sprites in Godot seems like to have a very heavy in performance. I ever had a rain function. I still have a rain function. I could let it rain, but the problem is when I had transparent pixels for transparent raindrops, the problem was that they make the whole game very laggy. I see you have good code. How much experience you have? This is my first game and I work on it 1.5 years, and beforehand I mean actually my work is graphic design, so this is my first coding wise experience. So 1.5 years of GD script is my all over experience of coding. I mean, not even 1.5 years yet. 1 year and 3 months. Kind of. This feels shady, but it's fine. It's working. So I want to call add position now. When we finish this one, so you came from other language? No, this is my first language ever. I mean, I have a very limited experience with JavaScript for like websites, and yeah, that's it. And that's a very long time ago when I was studying. So it's also already like 9 years ago, where I had very limited knowledge of JavaScript. Add positions. We need to call this, or we create a signal. Which will be emitted here. I ever saw a video where they have an extra script only for because of how rendering works, and because you have to not only compute the transparent object but also need to recompute any object behind it and how those objects are influenced by the transparent color and alpha level, etc. Yeah, I know. The moment when I just set the raindrops to not be transparent, and to be honest, in very small particles like raindrops, it doesn't matter if they are transparent or not. They are not that visible. The moment I just make it 100% color rather than a transparent color, it makes the performance like no changes. Like the performance was as good as without rain. In most cases anyway, you do rather performance transparency, I guess. Yeah, and similar things I was facing with overlapping area 2Ds. I had the problem when at the beginning of a game, I have like 2000 objects will be generated automatically. So the way when I was generate them, you can do performance transparency, I guess. And how that works? I mean, how can I do performance transparency? I didn't find a way, but in my cases right now it's fine. And I do not have any problem with it anymore. But maybe when I'm facing it again at some point, that could be very helpful. Yeah, but when I have overlapping area to these, for example, I have two circles in one object, and sometimes there was overlapping just a little bit. And if this was the case, like 100 times, and I was loading the scene, it took me around 1 minute longer to just load the scene. But the moment I make the areas not overlap anymore, it was like a second. So I think the problem was that for like 8,000 times it was checking if there was something overlapping on this area, and this doing for every area which was generated at the same time. And this caused a lot of problems to loading the scene. So I just make the area a bit smaller. So do we do that with a signal? Or we just call the fun? Maybe we do it with the signal. Well, let's create a signal here. Select positions, or select placing positions. If you make hard problem, where did you call out for help in coding? If you make hard problem, where did you call out for help in coding? I mean, if I was beginning and I was facing any problems, I was in... I mean, back then, this was the group to go. This was like the official Godot group. But because of some drama thing lately, they changed to this group. This is the now official Godot engine group. And there's a channel. This is called Beginner Help, Advanced Help, or Quick Help. And when I was facing a bigger problem I can't solve myself, I just was writing down my problem. I tried to describe it as much as possible. And I had the feeling when you add like code snippets or screenshots, you got a much better and faster response than when you're just writing your problem down. So always add screenshots or code snippets. And yeah, then there will be always someone will reply to your problem. As you can see here, this guy was asking something on 12.3 and got an answer on 12.8. And this is 24-hour all the time. And this makes me very... It helps me much more than just watching tutorials on YouTube to learn the engine more and more and more. But it's actually just for GD script and Godot. When I have a general problem with coding, I'm not sure where I should go there. Probably I'll ask ChatGPT. But even there, I wouldn't never seriously use an AI for coding problems, as the code what they give you is most likely very buggy. Hi, I'm newbie on Godot. I want to make a multiplayer game using Steam peer-to-peer, but I can't run two clients on Steam. If I can make a LAN game, can I switch to Steam peer-to-peer later? Just work through the problem on your own. Yes, but sometimes it's very helpful when you run into the problem and got a hint in which direction you will have to go. That helps me a lot. For example, when you're at the beginning of a game, you most likely don't know how to solve a problem because you don't know this function exists. So sometimes it's better to just ask someone to that you learn new things of the engine. Or know which functions? Yeah, I agree. Yes, this one. Yes. Peer-to-peer. I ever tried to create a peer-to-peer game also, but I think when you create a LAN game, like a peer-to-peer LAN game, firstly in Godot, it would be possible to integrate it to Steam peer-to-peer also later, but I didn't dive deep for this. But I'm very sure there are like a few tutorials out there which helps. I mean, which could answer this question. As I ever was searching for something like this also. Oh, you have GitHub? It can help you a lot. I do have GitHub, but just for store my game. That I have access from different kind of computer to my game to work on. Actually, my laptop and my computer. There are a couple of techniques that can help with transparency rendering cost. Not all are applicable to rain. Alpha testing are pre-multiplied, cheaper than full alpha blending. Order independent transparency or ray tracing with rasterization. Okay, I've never heard one of those, but interesting. So testing or pre-multiplied. With pre-multiplied, does it mean like that before you add this transparency object to the game, it has somehow stored the result of the two colors you are mixing? Do you have a resource for knowing this rendering costs? I mean, this would be a topic which would maybe be also interesting for me at some point. But not at the moment because I don't run into. Oh, you heard. So let's add positions. We have the signal now. Wait. Okay. Object mouse menu. We are here. Select placing positions. Do we want to send over data? We could, but we also have access from there, so it's fine. This signal will be emitted at this point. Dot emit. And in object placing area, we just want to say and ready. And ready found connect signals. Actually, I always have this function, which will leads to void. And here we say global data dot. How do I call it? With actual data? No, but I'm sure you would find some on the topic. It's more of general knowledge, since all these things are very common in game dev. So not like Godot specific. So it's not a Godot problem with this transparency. It's an all-over problem. trying to find a general resource for this, but I haven't had any luck. I'm creating things and I already forgot how I named them just a second later. Notification, object mouse, select placing positions, dot connect. I'm not even sure if Godot supports any of these techniques. Alright. Cannot get return value of call to add. This is the thing what bothers me a lot. So when I actually want to connect something and it just wants me to add the function's name without this brackets, and I just press enter now, it adds them, but I need them without, I need this without it. When I delete one of this, like I want to delete both of them, and I delete one, I just do this. And when I delete it again, I delete both. This bothers me a lot. Because I'm facing this a lot of times. But I think it should work now. Oh, but we have to messing around with 32 or 16. But that shouldn't be a problem, I guess. Well, that is data what we could send over. So we could say wait, I have objects which are 32 but 16. But why I have objects which are this size? This destroys the whole system. No, don't. So rather than an int, I just send over a vector 2. And the point where I emit the signal will send over player.active slot.object object size. This way, save. And actually I didn't check if it's working. If this emitting of signal is working properly yet. Start. Plants B. Okay, the emitting function does not working properly because I think the the problem is that when you write this function and you never call it, then it won't work. Well, method expected 0 arguments, but got 1. Yes. Okay, so at least it's properly, and here current object size, vector 2. So what we're gonna do is copy this part and say dot x dot y. That's actually it. So it can have whatever size it wants to have. So when I press 2 now and B and I start to draw, we got testing. No error, this is great. But when we release, now we are here. We're creating all these positions and this creates the rows. Reduce the length by the position which has already an object. This is not true. Already used positions. These positions we still need to set. But how do we set them properly? I think in global data, the moment when we press the button here, we want to creating an array which will store all the already used positions of all objects. We say get current used positions, and this we will call, we will create right here. We will create a new function right here. Leads to void, pass. Or maybe not leads to void. We will have a packed vector to array. And we say this function will get every position of every placed object in the world. Placed object slash created objects in the world. But there could be a problem, as my idea was it. My idea was it to, when we have this object, this is 32 by 32. I want to add 4 points for every object which is 32 by 32. So this one, this one, this one, and this one. So we have this position is used, this position is used, this position is used, and this one. But the problem here is that when we have an object which is 16 by 16, the function what I thought I will do exactly the same thing. It will add this position, add this position, add this one, and this one. So we have this one, this one, this one, and this one. Even just this one is actually in use. Huh. I could check before, as the automatic generated objects are all 32 by 32, I could just do this function. And for the placed objects, all of them has a presetted size. So what I could do there before, I can do an if and check for their size. When it's 32 by 16, I mean, when it's 32 by 32, it should do exact the same thing like here. If it's 32 by 16, just has the half size in y-axis, then we will just add this position, like in every object, but just only this position in addition. So plus vector to minus 16, 0. And when it's 16 by 16, we'll just add this position. I think this is the way to go. That we don't add positions which we actually don't want to add. So let's back to coding here. So what I want to do, we have two groups. This is variable object group node 2D, and we have variable object group placed object group. But how I get them? World.get node, and this one is placed object group, and the other one will be just generated after the game already starts. So this one will be this way, but this one is called, let's see, well, yeah, let's pass first. Return a vector to 0, 0. So now this function is happy, even I didn't call it. Let's check remote world. So we have object group. Okay, actually, just the way how I call them here, but it's object group. So this one. So what we want to do now, and we create a variable which is positions. Positions array, which is a packed vector to array. So packed vector to array, and then at the end we will return positions array. And what we're gonna do now is object for object in object group, we say positions array dot append object dot position, and afterwards we say wait dot get children. Afterwards we do the exact same thing, except wait, we have to add several positions. Can I just do an array here that I say I think it will just add this one at the end. Have to do that. With minus 16, and also with 0, minus 16. So we have 4 positions we add to this array. For objects, these objects all are 32 by 32. So this we can copy and say if object dot object slot data dot object size vector 2 32 by 32. Then we do the exact same thing. If it's 32 by 16, we can also just paste the same thing, but we will delete this one and this one. There's one too much. So we have just 2 positions we will add. And then we have else this way when it's 16 by 16. It will just add this one. I hope this works. And probably we will have every possible position which is already used. So what I want to try, I can't even testing it. I just need to hope it works. So an object placing area. This one we need to call right here rather than already used positions. This one we just need to say equals dot this one. Alright, so whenever we emit the signal, we'll calculate this also. I hope it's not too much, because it is a for loop, and there are two for loops actually. And here we remove them. And then I want to print Gross. Am I allowed to post links in your Discord? I gathered up some articles on the transparency topic. I haven't read any of them, but from quickly scanning over them, they should be both decent and touch on most approaches used in general. Yes, of course, you're allowed to post links. But sometimes it's very random how the bot, which I'm using in the Godot group, streets link posts. So I mean, it's very fine. You will not get any problems there. But you can maybe in general chat or share your progress. I feel like in general chat there are sometimes links, so just put it in general chat, I think. With a short description that later on it's posted off topic where you want the link. Just general. It's fine. Because that seems like it's possible to post links. Oh, nice. Nice. But many of the insight and performance metrics directly apply to rendering other types of alpha objects in real time. Paper on order independent transparency, a more generalized study on user feedback that uses image space algorithm compute shaders. Probably least useful for Godot, ray tracing. Hashed alpha testing. Well, a lot of theory here. There's a lot to read. Online library.wiley. But nice, thank you very much. Blended colors on average in a single render pass with fixed memory size and no sorting, but introduces noise. By an accumulation path that uses stochastic shadows map from not branch and contains no read modify refs. Well, well. Thanks for following on YouTube. Thank you very much. Just 17 to go. So what we got? An error. Get current used positions node not found related to root world. Object group is not there? Huh? Object group was not there? Did I have a grammar? Well, all the things are more generalized. None of the links is really for game dev, or let alone Godot specific in the way most people would need or like to have it. But at the start, if you need some info on the topic and get a general understanding, I learned most of my computer graphics knowledge from uni class, so I didn't need to do much research. Well, I wish I would learn something like that. Also, but I think it's very, very theoretical. Heavy. Well, I had just two positions. Just one position. Seven positions for 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why 7? I need actually a 0. 2. 5. What is happening here? 1. 5. Well, something is not working properly here. And my calculations. And this function. To get the positions which are already in use. So we should got 9 positions here. But we just got 3, 6. We click one position. It's two positions. I have to check if it's because of this already used position thing. Load new. It has 3? Why 3 and not 4? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh? Huh? Eight. I mean, I can understand why it's 8 and 3 and stuff. But why this is happening? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Three? 1. 320, 304, and 288. Why we have 3 now? Three and then 1. Three and then 3, but we should have 6. We should have 6, but we just got 3. What I don't see here. Three. Did I forgot something with append? We should have 4. We should have 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. For 9 it works, but for 4 it's not working. Oh, I think I know why. The problem here is an object placing area. Hello, Mr. Smoke. Welcome. The problem here is the way how we treat the click position. I mean the start and the end position. Because we always snap to 32 by 32, doesn't matter which size this object has. And we also add 16 by 16. Which we need to change. So the snap is up to how will you do it? Cake, mouse position. Which will be how long you make this game? 1 year and 3 months. Almost every day, except vacations. Oh, yes. Great, thank you. You're also doing games? What we want to send over, or what we want to check is active slot dot object size equals 16 by 16. Actually I do the exact same here. In somewhere, create, yeah, check grid size, no it's not, but in inventory interface, and then in place objects, place object should be here. So we have these 3 different types. So rather than with 16 by 16, then we do it this way and make my own website. Yes, but my game looks like this. Today I'm doing something after one day. Nah, I don't feel like it anymore. After one day already. Did you make a, like, kind of a plan? And make my own website. With a website builder or without? Like on Scratch. And if you like, you can always share your progress. I would like to see it. Both. And which engine do you use for your game? Scratch. Oh wait, you... So you use the Scratch engine to create a game? No. Ah, no, you create everything by yourself from scratch. Like, you don't use any engine, you create everything in a kind of editor. Nice. Yeah, every single thing I make, that's great. But it will take a lot of time. And at this moment I make to one game wiki. You create a game wiki? For which game? Hmm. I think now it should work properly. Let's see. Oh no, it's at the full word. So let's see. Should have 4. Yes, we have 4. We should have 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 9 again. We should have 7. We have 5. Why we have 5? Should have 6. 5. But we got 4. Okay, I think it's already delete this one which we create with the left click. So what we want to do, rather than wait, mouse button left, shift, where's place object, this one, we'll for now just comment, we just say pass. And we don't got any error, and we will just start the game again, and hopefully this placing function will work properly. I would be very happy about it. So the player would have the opportunity to place plants in bulk. So let's see, we have one. Nope. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is true, but we should we should still have 9 here. 8, but we have just 8. Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have just 7. So for some random reason, and now we have 8. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 8. Why it's already decreasing some? I feel like there's a problem with the calculation of the positions. I mean, we get the right positions here, but of deleting them. So for example, we have 128, 192. So let's do this one. We have 4 selected, but we delete 2. And the ones we are deleting are minus 192 and 192 and minus 160 and 192. These are the 2 we delete for some reason. Thought about sending a short video presenting my website. It is in Polish. Okay, well, I mean, it's fine, but I can't speak Polish. And yeah, for posting something, you still need to like the rules in the rule channel. If this causes any problems, that when you can't see channels, like you cannot see channels, rules, like, and then you will see all of the channels, and then in general you can posting if you want. Or in share your progress is also very fine to post your progress. If you make any progress on your projects. So where is the error? Why it is deleting one of these positions? Can't post videos if you don't have a role, as I know. Oh, yes, there are very weird accepted video types you can post in Discord. If it's okay, well, wait, I record this video and I send there. Try it, but I do not. Oh, wait, I have to check again. They are just which video types can be put in Discord. I mean by default. Embeds it and makes it printable within the chat. You are limited to only MP4 and WebM file types. MOV files, but not every one will be able to play them, and FLAC files are supported on desktop only, but not on mobile. So try MP4 in any case. No, I can't. I mean, if you posted yet, I didn't see it, but yeah, try it. It should be possible. Hopefully. If I didn't set any limitations. Oh, but maybe I set any limitations. And Koyani is right, I think. Maybe I have to give you another role. Um, just change your role. Oh, but it's working. Well, well, well. Ignored. Okay, I ignored. I must change in next update on. When I do English. But don't worry, I mean, actually, when you need this website only in Polish, it's fine to see the progress visually. Is also, I mean, it's still progress. Even it can't read the informations you try to send, try to give with your website. But the overall UI, I think, looks nice. Did you get the data from some website? Or did you write all on your own? All right. There's still something wrong with my function to delete the positions. Um, 9 and then R8. But why then R8 then? Just a moment. Okay, right back. Bros, I think you choose the most difficult way. For what? For placing objects? Maybe. But I wanted to add something what will match with the already current state of the game without have to rewriting everything. I just don't. Huh? Hmm? This is so random for me. These are 4, 4, 4. Same, same. Same, same. This is true. 5, 4. Like it's supposed to be. But here it shouldn't delete something. Why it's deleting something? Even there's no object. This is what I don't understand. In this case, it shouldn't delete anything. Rubik's, early morning. Hello, Rubik's. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm okay. How are you? I'm very well. Thanks for asking. And I think I'm very early. Mouse left. Did I do something wrong here? We have a 16 by 16. But, actually, this should be it. This should be fine. Thanks for following on YouTube. Thank you very much. I have no clue what I can change here. The thing is that it's not always like this, and it's always just randomly delete something. Are these always the same things what got deleted? Yes, minus 160, 160 it is. Which always got deleted. And I could check. Well, I just need to find the array, which has a very, very large size actually. Start point, selected positions, possible drops. Yeah, no. Oh well, I do not have a function which will directly store this positions. Selected positions is 8. Seven, 7, 3, 3. Ah, 6 works. Like there's something. But there's nothing. Minus 160 and 160 seems to have some object, which is actually not there visually. This, wait. But I'm clicking here. It's way more up than this spot. Mm. Wait, position of placed objects is 0, 0, but this one is 0, 0 also. Um, Object group, where do I need to go to global data. I try to replace the word global position with the word position. Let's see what will happen now. Actually, in my understanding, it shouldn't change anything, but maybe I did something wrong. Well, okay. Okay. 16, 16. And this one. This way. Huh? So when it's 32 by 16, then we will do minus 16. Delete this line and delete this line. By 16, just only their own position. Load, start. Four. 9. 9. 9. Okay. Well, I think I know where the problem is. Nope, I don't. Where's this current position? World, placed objects. This one has the current position of minus 112 and 128. Uh, uh, Hä? I feel like I missed something. When I click here, it's minus 112, 128, which seems to be okay. But when I click... Oh no, it's fine. Oh no, no, never mind. Yeah, it's alright. Minus 112 and 128. Why this doesn't get... I want to print in script and global data at this point. I want to print this one at this point to know what I got. I should got at least one position. This one position. I mean, there are a lot of positions for some reason. Even we have just one object. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, at least something. We have it. But there's something still not working properly with the objects which are on the floor. Like it's not appending the array by their position properly. The problem here is I can't really... Wait, let me check. I know why. Because for some random reason, I thought it's a good idea to work in every object I work on this that this is negative, but for objects itself, I just thought it would be a great idea to just make it positive. What is porcini? Oh, it's a mushroom. Um, hmm. I think to make it properly, I have to do it this way. I mean, now the displaying way is a bit off. But um I need some 16 by 16. This one. Well, it's still 4. Hmm. Well. Hmm. Let me check the script again. Maybe there's something what I oversee. Create object inventory. Nope. Object placing area. Get current used position, and we need to go to here. Object group is the group where we had all these objects. Now we also append the same array with the global position of this objects. Actually, exact the same way we do for 32 by 32 objects in the placed objects group. Okay, I'll be right back in a second. Just do a little break. Why it's not working like the way I need it to? I feel like that these positions are not added properly. So we have carrots. And why it got called twice? Um, oh well. Let me think when I do this, yeah? It's working, right? Okay, now we have it. But we don't subtract the size of the house yet. At least from here to here. Should be 5, but it's 3. Why it's 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like here and here it can't place neither. This is 1. This is 1. This is 1, but why? There's no object. This is 0. This is 0. Did I don't see an object here? Something is weird here. Shop. From 4 to left. Okay, I think it was just visual bug. Okay, now it's not working anymore. I need to see something because I feel like I clicked directly on the sprites. I feel like but I'm subtracting. I mean, I add to the array. Wait, I'm confused right now. I'm confused the whole time actually. So when I click here, these are the 4 spots of this plant we can't click. So for some reason the position is here of this here. Ah, it's like 16 points off in every matter. No, 32, even 32. I would like to have something what will mark this point for me. Want to know where it is. Because I'm not sure where it is actually. I mean, it should be staying right there in the corner, like it is. But the positions we are distracting from this object is actually here and not here. Are we adding it? This doesn't make sense for me. Hmm. And this would be weird. Why the global position should be off. Like the grid of the global position and the normal position of this group is not match up. Even there's no offset. So it's now here. No, it's not where it is. Here. Here not. It's very hard to say. We actually have one here. I think it's a bit easier to say. Here. Here's something. Ah. Now it's doing it very wrong. Ah. How could I fix that? Now it is here. It's like 48 pixels wrong. This actually should work, but it doesn't. Hello here. How are you doing? Fine, I think. Now it's working just for the upper left corner. Wait. Nearly our 1 year anniversary. Oh yes. You're almost 1 year here. Yeah, very, very close. Wait. The profile? No, no, we ever had that. I think you re-followed at some point. That's why it showed June. But I think it's April. At least it's like 2 months. At June, I think. Yeah, and yup, I mean, here it shows me followed signs 21 June. Yeah, refollowed at 21 June. Hmm. Right now I'm thinking what I can do here. I mean, this shouldn't be 32. This should be just 16. Always. 16 positive or negative. But it's not adding them properly. And here, I'm not sure it does it here properly. It's adding just this first one. I mean, it's adding 4 positions, but they are very off. They are here, like the start position is here, and then it's adding. This way? Maybe? Well, start, let's try. Wait. Where I can testing it properly. Here. Nope, this shouldn't be that. I mean, this here is working properly. Maybe this way? The area is still here, but not here. I don't understand why. Hmm. Wie? Hmm. Oh, I think I know why. Yeah. That's why. Um, yeah, it's working. It's actually working the way it should. Okay. We still need to subtract a few positions. There where we still have expansion. And then this one where we have the house. These are the two things which what we still need to extract. I mean, destruct. Or add to the array. Alright, so the house position. We need to destruct the house position. As the house didn't change the size yet. We could say we want to add here carrot. From this position to this one. Every position. So we go to global data. But I don't need to add them to the array. I actually could say when it's inside this square, then we could say that this position won't be possible to play something. Is there not a faster way? There not a way to just got the? I mean that the code will calculate these positions. Leave episode. Thanks for following. Thank you very much. 485 now. Oh, and thanks for following in Twitch. Wait. 222 in Twitch. Sometimes I think I should check before the alert where the follow comes from. Thank you very much. There's something what is called rect. Get rect from a control node. Rect 2. Yes. And even a rect 2i. Oh, but I need a rect 2. Isn't there an easier way? I mean, what I want is to, from when I have these two positions, this is the upper left corner of the house and the upper bottom corner of the house. Now I want to add every point which is within these 2 points with a step of 16. So for example, the start point, end point, and every time 16 plus, 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 and that it do it also this way. So all these points I want to add to an array. It should be, I mean, there should be an easy solution to calculate that. Not the way I'm doing it, but there should be a way to calculate this one. I mean, right now, the placing function, what I have, I put every position of this object, which are in the garden, and the trees and everything, in an array to say, when I want to place an object, carrots for example, and I want to place them from here to here. I want on every field, except there where something else, a carrot will be planted. And when I'm at the corner of the house, here for example, and I'm doing it this, it should just plant on this 5. So every point, which is by clicking inside an area where it shouldn't be possible to place something, should be subtracted from the possible positions. For example, here to here is possible right now because I didn't subtract the house now. And here I would end up with 3 positions, what is also doesn't make sense. Oh, it makes sense. I should end up with 5 positions, yes. The object's working fine, but I don't want to add. I mean, what I could do is to get a rect2 here and just check for if one of this position I've clicked. Yes, I use for loops for the other one. I could also use a for loop for this one, but I just thought there would be a faster way for doing so. I mean, I could also create a rect which has this size and this position via code. And every point, and it will check if one of these points, what the player was clicking, and it's snapped by 16, for example, is inside this rect. And if it's, then it will be not possible to click there. That was my other thought, that I create a rect2. And check for has. I think it's, no, not it's has point. But what I also could do is creating a tile map and put on, which is like invisible. And I put invisible tiles underneath the house, for example, and subtract them by just, I mean, not subtract them, but add them by just say every tile, I mean, every position of the tiles multiplied by 32, for example, up to the tile size, will also not be possible to place something. Oh. Huh. I could also use X and Y as row and column. Or I'll do the same while loop like I did here. This and this. Um, Probably I have to do it this way. Wait. This one. Expected intended block after while. Smaller position. This one and here. Current selected position. Vector. This one. Current selected position, bigger position. And after this, we have to say so now the house shouldn't be inside there also. But it's very hard coded. And I don't like it. Even it would working. Um, no, it's not working. Okay, right now it's working for the first row. Um, well, um, and it's working, but I would also like to disable these places. So from here to here. So we don't have the house also, but right now we still have um, the region expansions, which we also need to add somehow. How I'll do it for the region expansions. In a very, very similar way. Can't add objects. Oh well, I just figured out something. I would just make this code so much shorter. I mean, I didn't figure it out, I just was reading something before. So when I just say for x in range. Wait, can I say not the steps in a range? I can, right? Range for 1 0 6 and then 2 0 2 4. Right. This is what I want. So I say for x in range, and then I say house position start dot x and house position end dot x in a step of 16 for y in range. The exact same thing, but with y. Then we say that we just add them. This actually will replace the whole code, yeah? And I actually also can use it here. And I already used position. No, not this one. This way. Well, this shortened it by a lot. And I think it still should work the same way, except, wait. Rather than this here, say. We have just two? Well, I forgot something. Forgot something. Um, 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 um. This for loop is not working properly. Hmm. Just on a break. Right back. I just think before that I want to print this one time, this range, what we got, because I feel like it's a bit too small for that what we should got. Should be the first two things what will be printed when we select something, so let's see what we got. For example, carrots. There's something what doesn't seem right. $160 and $192. I just need to understand this, what I got here, because it seems to be, everything seems to be too small. $240 and $192. Actually, that are... This range should be 16. This one and 16 more. So we have 240 and 176 and 252 and 192. So we have the range from 240 to 256 with steps of 16. Actually, but I wonder why it's just giving me this. Let's see what we have in size. Load. $16 by $16. Maybe I understand that wrong. Where's range? Zero to 6 with the steps of 2. An empty array if no value meets the value constraint. Hmm. Hmm. Um, Not sure if this is the way to go, but it seems a bit off. I mean, it seems wrong. $224 and 240. Wait. Let's see. Well, and for the house, actually need to do the same. Because in range it doesn't take, I mean, it will not add the last number you add. For example, range 0 to 10 will just give you the range from 0 to 9. Well, this is working properly. Okay. And now the expansion. Actually, it's not that hard. Here we have the region expansions. And these are the positions. And from there on, this one. Positions. Um, zero, 336. For X in range. Child.global position to um 352. Step 16. Dot X. Dot Y. And then we have to say Current house position, nope. Region expansion position. Dot append, and then we say no. Here we will not do the extra step with this one because we have objects there. Here we just say so when we did it right, it should actually add them properly. Well, load, start. And when we try to place them now, try it here. So we have just 4 positions. Here are also 4 positions, 4 positions. So we won't be able to place anything on something where it have already something, as we already delete these positions. So what we wanna do now, we want to actually place this object. So here, object placing area, all these prints we can delete for now. And what we want to do when we release the button, we want to do this function for every position we got. So we need to call this function. Wait. This way, and here we just say we do this in a for loop for position in. Selected positions. And this one will be we cannot reparent them. No, actually we need to create one placed object thing. This placing object. Could be a problem. Ah, well, stop. We don't call this function yet. This we want to call directly after here for now. Let's see. Let's try it on a null value. This way then. Carrots. I think because it's not existing anymore after the first one. Okay. Thanks for following YouTube. Thank you very much. Next, probably we have to, after we finish this, so place objects here. We want that the current item which we're holding in the slot we are placing at the moment will be decreased by the amount of placed objects. So what we're gonna do now is saying there was a mosquito. What we want to do is to decrease the quantity, but before this one we have to check if we have enough of this. So we could do it with a while loop. And always decrease it by 1. So for example, we say no, we don't do it with a while loop. I don't like while loops that much. We will do it we don't do it for the positions in this array. We just do it for this position in a specific range. For example, for item in for index in range. So we start with 0 and we end with player.active slot.quantity with the step of 1. So we say position will be selected positions dot this one, and then we say index. So we do it as long as we still have quantity in our active slot. And active slot we will decrease by 1 every time we are finished. Minus equals 1, and if so let's see if we do it right. Index 12 on the base, packed vector to array. Hä? Oh. Yeah, of course, because we have 99 here, so it will try to do it 99 times, even we need to do it just 6 times. So we have to check before if active slot quantity is smaller or the placed position is smaller. And is it working? Let's try size. But we lose 7. We lose 5. We lose 2.
Why no chat anymore?
Hmm. Here we have -1. And it's like we lose always 1 too much. Yeah, because we decrease it here by 1. That's why. Now it's true. Yes. All right. So the placing function works, except that after we place something, it randomly changed to a state which will which will close the building function for some random reason. I think it's because of this. Well, I feel like there's still a bug with the trees. No? But why I can't place something here? And here. Or maybe it's the expansion. Okay, this will work only until the quantity is enough. Um, what the best way to do? Actually, I need to check before if placing, I mean, the size of that what I'm having in my hands is bigger, or the amount I have in my mouse. How I could do it in one step. So I want to iterate over the whole positions we have, but just until the point we have items. So right now I'm doing it until the whole length of the size of positions. But I should do it until the amount of items we have still in our hands. But only when the positions are less. So how to do it? Player dot bigger than um It this here we will copy, delete this, and we'll create a function. This will be int. Then if this is bigger, then we'll return. If the quantity is bigger than the size, then we will return the size. Dot size. Otherwise, we'll return this way. And this here can call directly. I mean, actually, we can just say here to this one. So we should be able to place objects just the amount we need until the point that we place the objects under the point we just have. So let's say we got carrot seeds 50. And we add here, from here to here. And from here to here. So now we have just 15. 9. 5. And now this place is bigger than 5. Alright. Active slot equals null. I write it wrong again. So again, we will just got carrots. Well, now we have 99. Now we have just 35. Now we have 19. 11, 5, and let's see. It's working. Even I think so it could, well, this one, yeah. Well, that's a bit weird. Let me try it again. 5. I mean, it shouldn't bother me. I mean, at least it's working, right? Just that the object placing area thing is a bit buggy now. Well, that was 99 plants. 13. Nine. Now 2 left. Wait, I need 5 left. So we have 5 now. Well, that it choose this one over this one, like for fun, it's actually fine. I guess it's fine. Okay, so at least the function is there, but it comes with a few bugs, which we need to fix later. So, wait. This one I want to delete. Delete, and we just add here, create step, fix placing object. It's still there after placing. Add a function preview for the object, for the positions. The plants will be, the objects will be added to. Yeah, these two things, save. And for now, I think that's it for game development today. And we just go into a bit of geoguessing. Well. This way. Update. So yesterday I finished the 20 games which are necessary to rank up. But I still have to play moving and can't play no move. But let's see what we got today. Garth XLD. All commercial city speed limit. Oh well, that was near. I just was searching for water in this house. Next. Europe. Are we really in? No, Munich is 038. Oh no, 089. But we are somewhere in Bavaria. Hmm. We are somewhere. Hacker bus. What hacker bus? We are somewhere in a bigger city in Bavaria. It's Munich, so the car wasn't from Munich. Well, well, well. I just know that we are in Bavaria. Okay, I've never saw this type of sign. A yellow thing in the middle. I mean, yellow stripe. Oh, I know where we are. Well, my hacker bus was on the first location. Alright, okay. Well, he also got it. I just know it because of this one special letter in this country. Ciudad de Bahía Blanca. Okay. Kind of color. We have a black car. White plates. Paso de la Arena. Okay, well, my best guess is Montevideo. Black car, South America, Peru, aus Argentina, Uruguay, Europe, Eastern Europe, Reserve. Slovakia. Well, it was Košice, another city in Slovakia, but it was Slovakia. And he also guessed it wrong. This is a round 6. Again. Guess something there before he'll find the exact location. I think he found the domain SE. Winning streak 5. Let's see how far we can get. AA from Sweden. Penang. Where's Penang? I have no clue. Penang is in Indonesia. I've ever heard it, but I can't locate it. But well, he guessed Japan. A paper? I have no clue. Barcelona. At least the right country. Nope, I don't need viewer. I mean, I don't need to buy viewer. Okay, it's already deleted. I think there was a bug lately. How he know that? Did he know which trash cans they use there? Okay, well. I have no clue. I go to Israel, but it's not. Saudi Arabia, maybe? No, it's Tunisia. Well, I know it's not Jordanian. I mean, the country where I was. Okay, I lose now, which is fine. Winning streak 5 is broke. Let's see what we have here. Yellow outline. Authorized officials vehicles only. Yellow outer lines. Okay, this is a very hard one. I have no clue what should I guess here. Speed limit, we are in the US. I just need a hint for the state because I'm not that good in knowing states in America. I have no clue. Should I help you? Connecticut? It was Washington. I mean, I saw a few. No, the help is not good. I think it's not even allowed. But thank you. But after the round, you can do. Give me. You can help me. Give me some hints to learn something. That would be great. But in this case, I just saw a few palm trees, and I thought I have to be somewhere here or here. But when you are at the wrong side in the US, the game is over. I think this is a Chile pole. What kind of car do we have? A black one that's not matching. Montevideo. Alright, Montevideo. De Toros. Oh, they also have a La Paz. I feel like in South America, they have a lot of cities which has exact the same name. Sao Luis, La Paz. Remax? Was it a Greek flag? Yeah, we are in Greek. But I have no clue, but I would. Is there another way to zoom in? 2 kilometer. Because my scroll up is not working properly. Silver 3. Paare. Reductor Velodita. Whatever. Kalle. I know Kali. Allergia. Alvarez. Is that Brazil? I go for Brazil, even I think it's wrong. It was an island. It was Puerto Rico. I should... Oh. Now this is the last round. I hope it's right. I mean, it's at least the Guatemala truck. San Juan? Is it Dominican? No. It's Guatemala. Alright, okay, we got it. Right. Next. Double yellow line. Drive on the right side, right hand side. Well, we don't have front plates and we are in the US, but what does it mean? No front plates? Is it the west coast or east coast? West coast or east coast? Hmm. Welcome to Gateway. It's probably this side. No, it's the east side. Oh well, that was a trap. We are in France. Doesn't look like Paris for me. Well, it was some random small city. Um, double middle road line. Uh, double yellow middle road line. Oh yeah. Miles per hour, we are probably... No clue. Even Washington. Alright, but I'm much more near. Next. Poland. With a black car. I didn't expect a colored car in Europe, except the blue one. Well, that's it. I guessed the wrong country. Sometimes it's very good to know the exact car. Well, this basket. No, it was Spanish, South America. It was Portuguese. Mm, Jalmholt. We are somewhere in the north. Not sure if this is the letter I'm searching for, or we are in Finland or something. Nope. 540 meter. This is almost very exactly. Hmm. Oh, it was Kuala Lumpur. I wasn't sure it's Kuala Lumpur or is it Georgetown? Wait, was it Georgetown or? South America. We have a lot of Uruguay today. But I got it also. Just thought this would be a bigger street. Size city. Not sure where it's Pasay City. I just go to Manila and it's right. Pasay City is just wow. It's supposed to be very far when this will. How many points I have? Oh well. This is a... Oh. Oh, where's the Alex? Oh, I didn't find the Alex. Just was searching for the Alex so I can go to the west side of that. It's always a good idea in Berlin to searching for... in dollar. Don't tell me it's the same mall. No, it's not. That's a very hard one. I don't like indoor guesses. Probably there was a .com. Are you kidding me? .com. Not helpful. I need something. Actually, yeah, a lot of Korean letters. AM, PM. Maybe. At the very beginning, there was Korean letters. I go to Singapore, I have no clue. Wow. And there we go. I'm thinking that is either Hong Kong or Singapore. Yes, Singapore. And I just thought just because of this Singapore's best chocolate or something thing. I mean, the only thing what I know is when probably in, I think we are Netherlands, but Racing FC sounds not like a big football club here. I have no clue. Oh yeah, Luxembourg. Well, he did. Who are you playing against? Bendik. I have no clue, just random people. And low silver, you know. The language sounds Norse to me. It's all good. 5 stripes, probably. All what I see is not matching. I mean, everything what I see here is not matching. This Poles, this one is in Romania, Hungary, or Poland. But the writings, they're writing a lot of Ös and As. Five. But I don't know. We'll see where we are. Also no clue. The meta knowledge I have is not matching with anything here. I go to Bulgaria, Romania, even doesn't make sense. Okay, it's Hungary. Okay. Ah, it said .hu. Okay, I didn't saw that, but it's fine. I was at least near. I'm more near than the other. So this is a poll I do not know. Wait. I feel I had just this city before. Büyükşehir? We are in Turkey, right? Ah! Oh, I was there before. You just say the word which isn't allowed, I think. Maybe you shouldn't shortcut the word Turkey. For some reason. Even more in the center. Yeah, my bad. Well, well. Am I driving safely? If not, please call. Wait. This truck. Super Fava. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. We're in Dubai. This is a Dubai truck. Nope, it's not. The Kazakh truck? No, no. But it's very similar. I'm way off. Never mind. Yeah, it looks very similar. Oh, no, 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 no. I can't read it. So, probably we are... I'll go Moscow. I mean, I'll go a bit here. We have to be in the western part of Russia because no, Ukraine. I mean, when you see a three-lined pedestrian sign, And it has like a yellow border. The chance is high that you're on Russia. Okay, this poll doesn't give me anything. White car in South America, probably one of these countries. PBC. But I'm not sure. I'm not in Peru here. So probably Chile. Does it say Mexico there? No. Nuevo León. Nuevo León. Nuevo León. Where are you? So we are in Mexico. Interesting. Alto, yeah, it's... But where is Nuevo León? He found it. We are in Monterrey. Yes. I think it's Mexico, told ya. Looks like it might be on the foot. Nice. I'm way off. Never mind, I just found it randomly. So let's see what we got next. Zimmer Wodka Kaltwasser. Oh. This means something. I think this is Poland, if I'm not wrong. Is it Poland? I just joined. I think it's Poland. I'm not sure. And close to Germany. I mean, whenever I'm not sure where I am in Poland, I guess somewhere here. So roundabout lots. Super flat, so it's north. Alright, okay, it's a good guess. Then it should be north. But I'm fine with this guess. Oh, it's very south here. I mean, it can't be more south, I guess. I'm Polish, brah. Black car. Wait. Black car, we have this one and this one. Is it not Peru? Never mind. No, never mind. I would like to see a bit of the language that I could say. I couldn't say anything. Well, are we in Indonesia? Partei Bulan Buatang. I mean, oh. Never mind. I just thought there was a flag before. Well, probably I go for Sumatra. Okay. Okay, this I can't. I think saw a flag on that banner. Okay. I didn't. Yeah, it was Indo, but at the far east Indo. Wait, what is that? Is it a Russian flag? Is it green? No, 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 it's not. It's, this sign is Hungary. Bulgaria. It's one of those countries, and I think it's Bulgaria. Bulgarian flag. Yes, I'm not that good in flags. But I mean, it just looks like, yeah, now it's a bit better seeing that this is a green, dark green. I'm only good at flags. I just know a handful of flags. This pole, when you know it, you know it. I mean, when you know it, then you are very lucky. But could it be? Wait, are we northern or southern? Oh, we are on the northern side. Okay, I have no clue where we are. The pole top seems to me a bit like this one, what you can find in South Africa. But this is not South Africa, we are in the northern hemisphere. So probably where are we? Russian text. Yeah, it could be Russia. But we have a blue car. So probably we are in Europe. I'm not sure if Russia has coverage with a blue car. And I have no clue, and I think right now it's just driving away from the city. And the next city will be in like... Wait. Oh, no. He's driving on the left-hand side. Wait. Left-hand side? I always mess it up. Where do I drive? I drive on the right-hand side. Okay, never mind. Yes, by the way, so I can't hear you. Bela, Ukraine. It could be everywhere. This country is what you said. It could be any of those. But it also could be Russia. Maybe Russia has blue car coverage. It's from 2024. I have no clue which generation or anything what that mean. And Belarus. Belarus could be also. But I've never had something similar like this. This text was so messed. Yeah, I mean, it was even just one word. I wonder how sometimes the people just be like, oh, this road line exists just on highway, the first highway of this country. Well, I mean, actually this text is not even better than that what we had before. Did I just turn it around? I mean, east side Russia, the chance is very high that they drive on the right hand side. Oh, now we have it. Oh, we are in Europe. Bulgaria. Alright. Same country like before, just a bit harder. It's not Russia, trust me. Okay, alright. Blue car? I mean, my first vibe was somewhere here. But probably... Well, can I click there? I want to click there. It's so time consuming. Oh, I know this one. It's Earth. Oh, actually, that could be true. If it's Europe, it's Spain. But Spain doesn't have these mountains, so never mind. In my understanding. I still stay with South America. Probably we are in a city soon. I hope you'll not reach it before me. Well, we are not in Europe. That's great. I mean, I would say if I didn't know it better, I would go to South Peru now. If you would guess now. But look at this mountain in the north. Could be also somewhere here. Yeah, I know because I've been on Earth before. Well. Oh, wait. It's a flag. It's not a Peru flag. It's probably a Chile flag. But where in Chile we have these mountains in the north? Here? Or even here? I go to Los Angeles. Well, I should go somewhere where it's more curvy. And when I'm very unlucky, it's the very north. Oh, it was Santiago. Great! Yeah, Santiago is often said, that's true. As this is the very middle point of what I'm searching for. Elim Christian House in Kitui. I mean, I'm just wondering this police car here. But this one, this is clearly Kenya. I would go for... I mean, in Nairobi, sometimes the car is white now. I wonder why he didn't guess yet. So maybe he don't know it. He know it. Ah, Kitui. Small antenna, very many birches. Birches? Alanyemi? Finland. 923. Is it impossible to find the street? Probably. Let's go somewhere here. Bro, why are here Thai ads? Probably because I live there and I don't have Spotify Premium. Alaniemi. Alaniemi. I mean, this is I wasn't even sure it is here. Live in Thailand? Yes. Do you know how to speak? No. No. I'm not good in learning languages. I'm really, really bad in learning languages. I wish I could. I mean, I can speak a little bit. I can order food. But that's it. CL.CL. Is that Chile? What match was this car? Usually Falang learned to speak Thai quickly. Yeah, that's true. It's CL, not CR. But Santiago is a good guess here. What? This I don't get in GeoGuessr. You just move a centimeter and the whole street looks different. Novogrod. Is that a church? No, it's a church. This is a Poland pool. We are in Poland. Slotty. And I still stand by that. Santiago is usually a safe guess. Yes. And I still a billboard. Yeah, but somehow she was closer, but maybe it's because she's from Germany. Well, I bet me also, so that's not the point. Do you know how this looks like? Exactly like this place where we went before, somewhere here. You saw a North Macedonian flag. It could be also North Macedonian. I always, whenever I'm in North Macedonia, I always mess it up. But here I don't see anything. There's a village. Should not press spacebar now. So I'll not put my arm down. Well, we drive with a speed here that's incredible. Not sure, it could be anywhere around here, in my understanding. It's even Serbia. Serbia, how do you know it was Serbia? That was Serbia. I wish I could read Thai. Oh man. Wait. If I see a street name, probably Banan Saikam. Non-Saikam. I have a bigger city name here. Nope. Oh, no, I don't want to do the Bangkok guess, but I probably have to. Oh, we are in the Isan. Northeastern, that looks northeastern. Was it red? I didn't watch it. Oh, lose. I told ya. Was it red? I didn't watch the Earth. I should watch the Earth. Orange money. I think this is the Senegal truck and teas. It is. It is. Oh. Oh, it was. Yeah, it was. Sonar with C. I saw that today. Euro. And that we are in Europe was clear. Wait. There was a pedestrian sign. And it looks Polish. Oh. Oh, was it a Poland? I have no clue. No, it was not. I just thought it was this one with the one stripe, but then it just somehow vanished. But how I can win that? Leon from Luxembourg, low-key bad. Doesn't matter how bad I get. Oh, well. No, Australia. No, Canada. Oh, my guess was... You wanna 1 versus 1? Probably I will lose. No move, maybe. Staatsarchiv, 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 Staatsarchiv. Nope, didn't found. Oh, good, I don't even have Pro. Ah, okay. But I think when I invite you, it could be. I think then you don't need to have Pro. Probably India. Yeah, it's not a good cam here. Where's Baga? Let's find Baga. Was in Mumbai. Here's Bag. Black signs from behind. Avenue do Estado Mocha Prudente. The only things I had was black signs from behind, and sometimes they have this blue stripe on the signs, on the license plates. I think right now I can't get any further up, right? 32 games played and 21 wins. Actually, that's a good score. One versus one. Yes. After this, probably. They can't leave a game. Oh well, what was that? SG. South Africa's ZA. SG is Singapore. Was not SA. Oh, cool. We are in a labor of someone. But with this one, I'm in Europe. And with this view, it could be Italy. Maybe. But the security. Remachide Trigi. But this word, d'enchant à l'autre, sounds French. Oh no. Hommage à Dom Robert. Okay, I'll do a guess and I'll go to Paris. Can go out, by the way. Yeah, I mean, if you are lucky, you can click on some walls and then you can go out, but probably most of the times when you have indoor coverage, then it's very hard to go out. Nee. Just says Hong Kong cuisine. But probably this is Hong Kong. Was Hong, like I said. I would go Hong personally. Me also, but which? I mean, when you have a kitchen. Wait, this flag is Hong Kong, right? No, it's Taiwan. The thing is, when I have a German restaurant in Germany, I wouldn't say German cuisine. That was what hold me back from guessing Hong Kong. But I just guessed it because I don't have a better guess. Slovakia. We go to Bratislava. Outside. No. Oh, wait, where he go? Slovenia. No, don't worry. As long as I'll be... Mexico? No, we don't say alto. Mexico, they have alto. So let's see what we can got here. But we pay in dollar. I didn't see stop sign. Oh, okay. Okay. Red car. Could be everywhere. Puerto Rico. It's always Puerto Rico when I don't know it. I have to check the meta of Puerto Rico. But you guessed Mexico. This is a bit too litro. Drive on the right side and probably we are in Southeast Asia. Davao. Davao. Philly. Davao City. Nice. Oh, that hurts. So now I have to find a way to invite you. One versus one, yes. Can you go to join and then I will give you a code and then you'll just enter it, okay? I'll check if my dinner is ready. Alright. We'll eat dinner first, no worries. Alright. Maybe later. Or maybe another day. Enjoy your meal. Super. Good luck. Thank you. See you. So let's see what we have here. Antenna. Are that gas pipes? What are these yellow pipes here? Water pipes? Gas pipes? We drive on the left-hand side. And my first thought was Russia. But my second not. Or is this money we are paying in? But 3 stripes here could be... It's hard to see if it's a red car. .com, great. Dot what? HR? UA. Okay, so we are here. Ukraine, yes, but how did you saw that? The first one I didn't saw it. If it was UA. Russia phone number starts with 8. Oh, good hint. Always. Like always 08? It's the good information. There's a combination of languages. Spanish? Empeño? I have no clue. Are we in Mexico? We are in Miami. Combination of language. Always 890 or 790. That's a good thing to know. Oh. Or was it the new Kenya truck near Nairobi? No, it's a Senegal truck. God. Well, I know there's a new truck in Kenya. And I just thought it's this one, what I always mess up with the Peru truck. Like I mix it up. Nee. Well, well, well. Actually, I have no clue. Serbia. I don't see anything what will give me the hint that this could be Serbia. Hmm. Taiwan Pole. Okay, it's not the capital city. Green Park Dental. We are in Europe. Um, when I go to the capital city, Bucharest, probably. Oh, he was in the wrong country. Great. One and a half hour max stay. Ah, he got it. Oh, I just thought when he guessed that fast that you also find the city, but he don't. We take the points. This is the truck I just messed before, and this is the Dakar truck in Senegal. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Almost. This city is actually very easy to remember. Espanol. This is Espanol. Wait. Nothing here gives me the vibes of Europe. But why there wasn't .es? We are in South America. Should I trust this? I mean, the countries where white car could be, it's Peru, Bolivia, and Chile. And Ecuador. Nice name. Yes. So let's see. With houses like this, it could be just one city in Belgium. Would have Genf also, but I think Genf is a bit smaller than this. Copacabana. Okay. I didn't expect it is not Lima, to be honest. Okay, no facade on the houses. Black car. I mean, in Bolivia, they don't have to pay tax when they don't color their house outside, so they don't have to pay tax on their houses. That's the meta I remember. But maybe it is the same in Peru. And I didn't expect Peru looks like that. I mean, Lima. So maybe it's in several countries there? Hmm. Hmm. I mean, we are in Europe. That is what I'm wondering the whole time. Ah, Serbia. Always Serbia when I guess to Bulgarian. Anderson Street. I go here because I don't see a mountain. I was trying to find a mountain. When you're in South America, in South Africa, and you're in Cape Town, most likely you will see a mountain somewhere in the northeast, whatever. Probably this is India. Oh no. Hmm. Or maybe. And this truck. Oh wait. Square poles? And this letters. Central Market in Delhi. It is Delhi. In India. In Philippines, you most likely have concrete floor. Guatemala truck. 10 points. I still get points. Oh, I'm number 2. Can we do number 1? I have returned. Welcome back. Ah. We are in Germany, probably. Thank you for welcoming me back. We have birches and we have these trees. I think we should be somewhere. Yeah. Ah, okay. We are in Saxon. Oof. Oof. This feels like this for me. Scotland. Because it's very hilly. I should go more to the north. This feels UK or Ireland. Is that Gaborone? Yeah, probably a white car. Oh, it is this country, but not there where I was. Alright. Scotland forever. Are you from Scotland? No. Alright, okay. Haven't you seen the meme? No. The only social media I'm using is YouTube. Estonia. Oh. And Twitch. YouTube and Twitch. I don't have any uh Huh? So what is your guess here? Mine is I have no clue. Black car, long antenna. If we are in Russia, if the only place in Russia looks like this is here. Well, thank you for nothing. To send me back. A lot of sunflowers. Yeah, I saw too. A lot of sunflowers. And I'm not sure. I mean, if we would have a red car, probably I would go to Ukraine. I try my luck with here. Oh, it's how he know that he found something. Ah. Is there black car in South America too? It was Israel. I didn't ever thought it would be Israel. Well, we're in Thailand again. Hello. 223. No, this here looks not south. It's probably north. Ah, again, northeast. I didn't watch the sand again. I didn't. Udon? Was it Udon? I never was in this area, to be honest. Well. Wait. No, for 1 second I saw it. Wait, what is this flag? There was a flag before. Reset, return to start. A green flag. Oh god, I don't see it. Okay, alright. We drive on the left-hand side, which could be Southeast Asia. Oof. It was Indo. It is Indo. I'm learning Malay because I saw Arabic writing, but I don't know. In the very north of Indo, they are it's a very Muslim part. For normal, they don't have any coverage there. Okay, this bollards is learnable meta. Is that Eswatini grass? Nope, it's not. Yeah, Malaysia is Muslim too. Oh, that was it. Just this little bit of... Again. Oh, wait. Should we play around? Do you still want or not? Peter Zwieback. No, alright. Okay. Octopus. It doesn't... We are in Qatar. This antenna is Qatar. I gotta go in a bit. No worries. If I remember right, this antenna should be Qatar. Yes. Yeah. Next. Oh no. No, I have no clue. I have no clue. I never saw this car before. Probably in Africa, but I never saw this country. Don't have a follow car. See you next time. Have fun. Alright, okay. Thanks for watching. Thank you very much. See you again. Welcome to Gaza. These guys are not here somewhere? There? Well, thanks for the hint. But I never saw the Senegal truck. So this Senegal truck is probably on the west, southwest. Election 2016. This is coverage from 2017. Well, the guess before he did so well and then he do something like this. Philadelphia. All right. That made sense. Could be here, but it also could be here. Oh, well, it was a turkey poll. Great job. Last round, I guess, for today. So let's see what we got. Japan. Two. Okay, it was Osaka. Two is Osaka. All right. Maybe it's the meta. Maybe not. Hmm. This one is hard. Medan. Ah, right. There's a city named Medan. Senegal. Nope. Close. Tamada. Where we do actually very similar guesses. Okay, I just saw an octapole and I wasn't sure. Oh, it was Serbia again. I go to Bulgarian and it was Serbia again. Well, 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 well. Well, well, well. Just in the last segment, I wasn't sure if it's Romania or Hungary. Not Romania. Yeah, Romania. Romania or Hungary. Oh, it was New Zealand. I didn't expect white street signs here. Okay, alright. That was the last round for today. I say thanks to everyone who was watching. Thank you very much. I hopefully see you tomorrow again, right at the same time. Yeah, if you want to support me, you can wishlist my game on Steam. It's already there to be wishlisted. I will appreciate every support. You can also support me with just following me on YouTube or Twitch. And YouTube is just 14 follows and I will have the 500. That would be very, very nice. Thanks for watching. Have a great day, night, evening, or whatever time it is where you are right now. And see you again. Take care.